I'm now aware.
Now, just what could be caused a sigh like that?
I was reflecting upon my actions.
Oh dear, again?
It is of great import until just recently. I failed to notice Albert's deteriorating condition throughout our entire journey.
And who could blame you for that? The boy tried like mad to hide it.
And that too gives me pause. Why would he feel the need to hide it from me? Am I such an unreliable presence?
No, I do not think so.
Huh?
It was wholly out of his sense of loyalty to you that he tried so hard to conceal his condition. As the boy's superior, you must acknowledge his efforts. Of course, acting to prevent someone from worrying can, on occasion, lead to an equally worrisome predicament in and of itself. I do not know much of man's pride, but I can say that you need not trouble yourself with every small concern.
I seem to feel that. Mayhap you are speaking from personal experience?
Do you believe so?
Oh, I am sorry. Was that too forward of me?
No harm done. But now you must develop an eye for seeing through false courage. Because that is how people are, no matter their age.
That is truly sound advice I will not forget. No matter their age? Are you referring to...
Surely that is uncalled for, no?
Oh, agreed. And what might you two be doing?
Letty, I was giving...
Test of skills? Either Albert or I could easily attest to Ray's prowess.
It was not as if I was doubting his abilities.
It was actually my idea. I was curious to see how I compare to the strength of a top knight in combat.
Yes, and instead of discussing the finer points with words, it is of course quicker to simply engage in a clash of arms.
I'm afraid that reasoning evades me.
Yeah, I guess it would. But hey, since we're on the topic, Leticia, who could take who in a fight? Me or Theo?
I couldn't possibly decide an answer to such a sudden question.
Whatever comes to mind is fine. Surely your intuition tells you something.
Boys and their pride. Well... Cousin Theo, perhaps.
A fine choice.
Yeah, I should have known.
Even among all the Knights of Osarius, Theo's abilities are a cut above.
Is that right? Well, I guess that means when I beat him, I'll become the kingdom's #1 swordsman.
I applaud your bravado, but I will not lose easily.
Shit. One more round.
Have at it.
Perhaps I should leave them to it.
children playing in the park.
Stop. Even if I were to accept your gesture, I would receive no boon from it.
Nevertheless, I cannot overlook how Father and the Corps persecuted you and the Semiomancy Consortium, all for political purposes.
Did I not say I had no want for your apology, man? I have no intention to ask anything of you.
But, Maester Felgrade, what of your honor?
The same honor unites mouth from your grimmest visage, curled with your miserable stoicism? Think me in want of that. Go jump in a lake full-plated.
But...
Don't misunderstand me. There is no need for you to apologize. What did you possibly do to me 14 years ago to affect me? Jack all.
For one thing, I failed to stop my father.
You were a child then. A brat barely old enough to be Leticia's senior. You were powerless then, and a fool now to think otherwise. Is your sense of repentance not yet sated?
No.
Then toil and sweat blood for the kingdom's future, so that such things will never occur again. And work together with Albert and that sneaky one eavesdropping over there.
Letty?
Let us elders fight among ourselves about the past. You'd all best think of the future. That is a responsibility only your generation can shoulder.
Yes.
I will give my everything for the future.
You young people today are too upstanding and dutiful. Did you inherit none of your father's shameless desires? You put me ill at ease.
Are you the one everyone's talking about? Oh, please, you've got to play a round of Masoa with me.
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Just as good as they say. You're basically a celebrity in the Asoa community.
Within this net. My apologies. Exquisite.
I'm now aware of the vast...
How did it come to be?
Whoa! Whoa! What is the matter, Nina? You appear quite rattled.
Oh, Leticia, this spaceship is just floating in space?
I believe that is how Ray explained it.
That means there's nothing below us, right?
Pardon? Ah, yes, you are correct, I suppose.
We'll never stop falling. That's crazy scary.
Please, I hardly think we will begin falling. Our only choice is to trust in Ray and the people operating this vessel.
Oh, yeah. I'm panicking a lot here, but this must be just like any other day to Ray and his crew. Probably.
We should get ourselves accustomed to this as well. First, though, you must stand up firmly and stop shaking.
Right. That first step is just too tough. Oh. Hey, guess what? We got some new items in. How about giving them a test run?
Glad to be of assistance. 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 Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, after I messed around... Setting aside the whole, gotta say... Where did it go?
It's so tough not being able...
Maester Midas, what is on your mind?
I was reflecting on my shortcomings born from my own narrow-mindedness.
Your narrow-mindedness? And what might that be?
It's about Chloe. Since we reached outer space, she seems like a completely different person. She keeps this ship moving, commands others with admirable efficiency.
I agree. It does seem that everyone is quite dependent on Chloe and her skills.
When I first saw her, I'm ashamed to say, I took her for some kind of simpleton. However, in actuality, she is a consummate professional of her craft. This means I judged Chloe based solely on her appearance. I'm a useless researcher if I make such quick determination based on preconceived notions.
Is there such a need to torment yourself to such extent?
Perhaps not, but this issue is one I must settle deep within my core.
Maester Midas. I see no reasonable course of action, but to apologize to Chloe directly.
Must I go to such lengths? Though I suppose it would not perhaps be unwarranted, given my behavior.
If a direct apology is too tall an order, may I suggest offering her a present to convey the same effect?
An apology through gift, huh? Well, what in the hell could I give to a girl of that age?
Why not let that be a test of your abilities, Maester Midas?
What a conundrum. But I'd better give it my all for my own sake as well.
The fleet warfare among the stars was of such immense scale.
Truly, before coming to space, a single ship like the Tyrannus was ever so daunting. Yet to see such a great deal of warships engaging in combat.
I felt that I may have lost some confidence. Their weaponry is too great in scale compared to what we hold in our feeble hands.
It is true. There is a magnitude of difference. Nathless, there is no sense in comparing with something beyond our sphere of influence.
Highness.
We have our own battles to fight that are best done so at our own level. In lieu of aiming beyond our sphere, let us focus our strength on that we can do. Though, ultimately, it would of course be best if there was no need for war of any kind.
I apologize. It seems I momentarily lost my faith.
That is understandable. Howbeit, out of everyone, it is you whom I depend on the most. Please, never forget that.
To receive such praise from you encourages me more than anything. No matter how vast the universe may be, never shall I leave your side, Your Highness.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. And don't make me beg.
Let the battle of wits begin! Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
Marielle?
Please, don't startle me like that.
Oh, apologies. Were you perhaps eating something?
Military provisions.
Ah, is that by any chance Umaibo candy?
How do you know?
I have many times seen Chloe and other crew members of the Aldous eating and speaking of them. Why, pray tell, were you hiding?
Sorry. It is absolutely forbidden to snack while on a mission. But I was just so hungry.
I see, I see. Very well. You need not worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you. Since we're on the subject, would you like one?
Are you sure? Oh, how I've wanted to try one. I am to believe there are many flavors?
Yep. I have salami, veggie salad, and takoyaki.
All right. In that case... I would like to try veggie salad.
That's a good choice for your first time. You know, I've even heard that some kids on Earth actually develop an appreciation for vegetables and salad by eating this stuff.
Truly? Could such a snack really hold such power?
Go ahead, Leticia. Enter a brand new world of taste.
Yes, I will eat this with much appreciation.
I was just asking Marielle about what schools they have up among the stars.
Nina, are you thinking of conducting your studies in space?
Well, I don't really know yet. But it might be a good chance for me. I was thinking it would be an interesting path to take.
So then, let's say your future is in space, and you want to join a Federation school. That could be a tricky proposition.
What? How come? I'll work hard and study like crazy.
No, sorry, that's not what I meant. The issue is, we don't really know how the Federation will consider Astrophore from here on.
That is in regard to the underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, I assume?
Yes, unfortunately.
Then, you mean, there's no way that I can study up among the stars?
Actually, there is a precedent.
A precedent? You mean there was someone like me who went to the stars?
Yes, that's right. It was someone from an underdeveloped planet who conducted great research and made their mark on Federation history.
What a remarkable person! That's so amazing!
I can't affirm anything at this point in time, but please don't lose hope, Nina. Know that I will support you wholeheartedly when it comes to it.
Oh, thank you very much! Okay, now I'm bursting with motivation!
That is good to hear, Nina.
Looks like I can still, so we can fight on as usual. Looks like I can still use my skill to mend our bodies even after we've undergone the Cybermind integration. So we can fight on as usual.
What's virtual Cybermind integration feel like? Is there any effect on your body?
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Oh, Leticia, do you need Antonio for something too?
I do. However, I hear the sound of a voice. Mayhap he has a visitor.
A voice?
Please excuse me for dropping in on you unannounced.
No, it's fine. I know it's hard to talk about these things in front of everyone else.
A matter difficult to discuss in public? What could it be?
Antonio, sorry to interrupt. The data that you asked me to expedite is complete, compiled, and ready for you to review. Is this a bad time?
Oh, Chloe. And Leticia, too.
So, the voice we heard belonged to you, Marielle.
Yes. Antonio has a lot of experience as a captain, so I came to ask him how best to prepare. I didn't want to ask him in front of Sayuri and the others.
The Lawrence family ships are civilian ships, you know. Antonio doesn't think like the captain of some scary battleship. Besides, why ask Antonio in the first place? Why not Ray?
Well, of course I asked Captain Raymond, but he told me that everyone has their own way of thinking about these things.
So that is why you have come to ask Antonio, I presume.
Regardless, you didn't have to come to his private quarters.
Anyway, Chloe, you came to discuss that thing you emailed me about earlier, yes?
Correct. I already prepared the data you asked for, and I attached it to the email I sent. I found some flaws in the reference data that you gave me, so I wanted to confirm whether we should use it as is or not. I went ahead and summarized the incorrect portions in the attached file.
Well done. It looks like the stats at headquarters have some errors. I'd like to have their say in this. Sorry to add to your workload, but could I ask you to rework this with the revised data?
I thought you'd ask that, so I've already taken the liberty of uploading the correct version to my personal folder. I also added the differential information due to the revision, so you can review that too.
Outstanding as always, Chloe.
Outstanding? No. All I did was put together the data that I thought you might want, after all.
You see, Mariel, a captain is only as good as their crew. My crew knows how I think, and they always make sure I have exactly what I need when I need it. Just like Chloe here. You can't just become a captain. No one can. It's the trust of your crew. Sayuri, Pike, Cassim, and the others. That's what makes you a captain. So I reckon a good start would be opening up to them about these feelings of doubt you've been having.
Thank you, Antonio. I've kept all my concerns hidden away for fear of making them feel uneasy. I thought that was for the best, but I may have actually made them more anxious by putting up my guard.
If your subordinates know what you're thinking, then they'll be able to adjust their actions accordingly. Here, Mariel, take a look at Chloe's data.
It's highlighted in places.
Chloe, why are there highlights here? They're not on any of the internal templates, right?
You were always interested in those particular values, so I thought it'd be better if they were, easier to spot. Wait, is that a problem? If you turn off the display on the right, it'll make them disappear.
Such attentiveness without the need for direct orders. It is as though you are of one mind.
Of one mind? Leticia? Oh my gosh!
What's someone as exceptionally brilliant as you doing not working for me? Don't you feel the same, Chloe?
I'll just resend you the corrected data then. Bye!
It seems a captain must also master the art of winning people over.
Not sure I've done that myself.
I have a tough road ahead of me, don't I?
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break. How about a game?
Let the battle of wits begin. Alas, I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
On break. On to the next, then. Who's feeling lucky?
Maester Midas, whatever is the matter?
I am arrived. I am amongst the stars. How could I contain such excitement?
Excitement? Oh, so those were cries of excitement then. You did say you have always wanted to see the stars. So, Maester Midas, now that you are here in outer space, how do you find it?
This is an entirely unfamiliar world to me. I must needs investigate every little thing I see.
My word.
I've not been surrounded by such unknowns in years. I can't decide what to look into first. I'm starting to get irksome.
I have never seen someone driven to anger by excess opportunity.
I appear to forget myself. I must calm down.
Yes, I believe so. A simple breathing exercise might...
No, it's of no use. Just thinking of it, my laughter spills forth from the inside.
I dare say this excitement suits you ill.
That's it. I think I'll start by combing over every inch of the Aldous.
Pray, do not trouble the others in your research, yes?
I had Sayuri get in touch with Captain Curtis, but it sounds like they have their hands full with Centralists too.
You are staring at your monitor so intently. Is there a threat somewhere?
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that, Leticia. Fortune-telling like this based on star charts is super popular back on Vergold.
Fortune-telling? Can you, by chance, divine the future using the stars?
Well, this kind of fortune-telling is nothing special.
In the past, our kingdom was once governed based on precisely such divination. Amazing. Imagine reading the future from the stars.
Leticia, do you believe that people can really predict the future just by doing that?
Well, I hardly have first-hand knowledge, and I cannot read anything myself. In our kingdom, astrology was once designated as a special power exclusive to prominent individuals. Later, many people came to accept the systematic study of semiomancy as an area of scholarship, which apparently doomed our fortune-telling culture.
Makes sense, I guess. Star divination on Vergold is mostly just for fun. No one takes it seriously. Like, for example, if I told Ray I believed in it, he'd never let me live it down.
Yes, Ray does not strike me as the fortune-telling sort.
Definitely not. But, you know, Vergold still hasn't mapped out the entire universe. Neither has the Pan-Galactic Federation.
Oh, is that right?
Lots of experts have all kinds of theories about the edges of space and what it was like before the universe existed, but the unfortunate truth is, we don't have any conclusive answers. That's why I think it's not such a crazy idea to believe that something out there in this universe could be tied to our fate. That's my two-fall anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Like me trying to claim some kind of connection to the stars.
I understand. a wondrous power seems to emanate from them. And to think that astrology still remains on your world, despite its more advanced civilization. One could easily conclude that the configuration of stars contains some kind of power.
Right? Oh my gosh, you totally get it! There just has to be something there. We just haven't found it yet. I'm sure of it.
Chloe, do you think it would be possible to have my fortune read using the method popular on your world? Your so-called star divination interests me greatly.
Really? Okie dokie then. First, I'll need your date of birth. Oh, that's right! Your kingdom's calendar is different from ours. Oh gosh, I'll have to recalculate. Since the rotation period and orbital period are off,
What a terribly complex process. Truly, I cannot wait for the result.
This is the bridge. No anomalies to report in
Looks
nearby
like it's crunch
sectors.
time. We'll do our best to support you from this
Understood.
side.
We will remain on alert. We've got a lot of
Don't worry, just go. I'll keep monitoring the situation on Aster 4.
What is it, boy? Trouble.
Lady Malkia, how do you find these views above the sky?
Truly and ceaselessly astonishing. I thought I had already learned so much in my lifetime. But when did I last feel such anticipation, such suspense, not knowing what will happen next?
Perhaps Ray, Chloe, and the others shared such similar feelings when they came to Osarius.
Despite coming from this Coruscant universe, maybe they too felt unease arriving in a new land.
I do recall Ray becoming quite thrilled, though, each time he encountered a new sight.
Thrilled? Fascinating. I thought my curiosity was aroused for the first time in ages, but that phrasing does not do justice to what I feel. I am thrilled to know that there are whole worlds yet unheard of in our universe.
As am I, and it is my fervent hope that we may explore them together.
Yes, like tottering children, we shall take our first steps into a world once thought unfathomable, one with an abundance to learn.
Yes, we are as children here, so let us learn with childlike innocence.
Childlike innocence, you say? Conventional wisdom will no doubt be a hindrance, then. I hope you will be near to keep me grounded.
I shall endeavor to keep up with you, Lady Malkia.
Ray, you've been blowing off Dad's emails again, haven't you?
What's the big deal?
Simple, little bro. When you don't respond, he contacts me.
What is the matter? Must you two quarrel so?
Get a load of this, Leticia. Ray here keeps ignoring emails from our dad, checking up on him to make sure he's safe.
I wasn't ignoring him. I've been busy, so I'll get back to him later. Besides, the Aldous' data is already shared with him, so your safety verification reasoning doesn't stand up.
Then surely that must mean your father is contacting Ray out of concern, but Ray is choosing to ignore him.
Nail on the head. Leticia, give him an earful for me, would you?
simply unacceptable, Ray. He could not speak with you for so very long, not since you landed in our kingdom. He knows you live, but a parent would naturally wish to speak with their child in person.
Listen, Leticia, you wouldn't be saying that if you knew our dad. That email? It was just more work disguised as concern.
Go help another ship transport cargo. On your way back home from Master 4, don't forget to stock up on some liquor from some famous planet, rah 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 rah.
And to top that off, he asked us to conduct cold sails at each planet along the way home. Dear old Dad has no intent of letting us get home.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the violin. You know, if you don't respond to him, all that work gets dumped on me.
Hey, Aunt. Let's just say the Aldous had a communication failure, and we ended up not getting the message.
You know what? Not a bad idea. Huh. You really think we can pull the wool over the old man's eyes like that?
So if we put that like this, and then bring this over here...
Yeah, that could be worth a try. Oh, except...
I can only imagine their father is quite demanding in matters of business.
This is the first time I've met someone who really gets it.
Here, here. I as well.
When this business is all wrapped up, be prepared to talk all night over some drinks.
A splendid idea. I shall bring over a special spirit I have hidden in my quarters.
Cousin Theo, how long have you and Antonio been such friends?
Time is not a necessity to bond with another.
Yeah, we just have one thing in common. But that's enough to understand each other.
Thing in common?
Oh, yeah. I never thought I'd meet someone who's really on the same page as me. The Big Brother's agony.
The Big Brother's agony?
Naturally, it's well beyond Letty.
It's of no use, Theo. Only people like you and me, born under an unlucky sky, can understand.
What in the world do you mean?
The existence of a little brother is thoroughly unfair.
Here, here. They witness the failures of their elder brothers, then proceed to conduct themselves skillfully and perfectly.
I hardly think that can be true.
Do you not remember, Letty? When I tripped hopelessly over my own cloak directly in front of the king.
Oh, that actually happened?
Damn, you do not recall.
Sure that's really coffee?
At the time, I would have been 15, you 6, and Albie 7. The king presented Albie and myself with new cloaks. To mark the occasion, we decided to wear them to a royal banquet, hoping to don them before the king. What an embarrassment! I stepped on my cloak in front of His Majesty and toppled over. But I could hardly complain. It was my mistake. But Albie, that jerk, as soon as he saw me fall, he concealed his own cloak under a table. Thereafter, when the king asked why he was not wearing his cloak, he replied, "It is such a nice present. I must learn how to wear it before I show you." The court peppered me with, "He must be worried he'll fall over like Theo." I became a laughing stock.
Well, I'm sure Albert must have been petrified too. Afraid he would fall himself.
Nope, those rotten little brothers will always use us like stepping stones. It's just like when I bombed a test and hid it, but my dad found it. If you get a bad score, you can always study harder to improve it. But you're in deep shit for hiding your failures from me. Yeah, and after Ray saw how angry my dad had gotten, Ray, that bastard, he brought out a test he'd been hiding for days, like he just got it back that day. Then my dad got even more pissed at me, saying, "You better become more honest, just like Ray." And Ray just stood there smiling. And that's not even the start. Back when I entered the academy.
That's enough! I think we best drink the day away. I'm here to listen to all your stories, Antonio. Where is the liquor aboard this ship?
I come here for a sweet.
Yeah, we have an endless supply using the replicator. And I'll lend you my ears as well, Theo.
I don't think people.
It's settled then. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up, wherever the sun is.
Good. You let the world know. That's how we officers do it.
You two, be careful not to overindulge. Oh, they are already gone. It is nice to see them getting on well, I suppose.
Oh, Leticia. How goes it?
I wish to thank you once again for your help in tracking Voldor. Your assistance was indispensable.
I'm getting a kinda so long farewell feeling here.
No, that was not my intention.
I know. But since you know that might happen, that's why you, polite as ever, came to have a little chat.
Correct.
Those Centralists had such tyrannical and zealous ideologies. I couldn't even imagine how dangerous they'd be if they reassembled under Voldor. And yet, you're gonna stand up to them.
My world gave rise to Voldor. It served as the launching point for his megalomaniacal vision. I cannot just leave him be. Most of all, I must apologize for involving Ray. If he had not crashed upon my planet, he would have never been caught in this war.
You think Ray'd be able to keep his nose out of this?
I think not.
Leticia, I have to ask. Please look after my little brother for me. Be the light that guides him.
Huh.
What is it?
I simply recalled another time when you said such words. It must have been when we returned to Ray's pod with Duma. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Did I? Must have slipped my mind. But if there's one thing I know for sure, it's this. The Lawrences are traders with a long history of satisfied customers. You can count on us. We always pay our debts.
I think you said that as well.
I did indeed. And I haven't repaid you one bit. We can't have that stain on the Lawrence family name. That's for sure.
Oh, please. We have been rescued by the Aldous and her crew innumerable times.
No, that doesn't even begin to cover it. I've got to do something pretty extravagant to thank you properly. Our family name is at stake here. So, Leticia, that means I need you to come back safely.
Very well then, Antonio. I will look forward to your display of gratitude.
Good stuff during a
I can still use my skill to so we can fight on.
You've already done so much for us, but please, look after Ray.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think virtual cybermind integration was possible for me. However, I am glad to be able to fight alongside you until the end.
Albert, so this is where you have been.
Exquisite. Such a splendorous sight.
Albert?
Heavens, that glimmer! What is it?
It seems he is completely preoccupied.
Oh, Highness, please forgive me. I failed to notice your presence.
You seemed quite engrossed. I would be loath to disturb you.
Engrossed? Why, I beg your pardon. Oh, goodness.
Quite all right. Were you taken aback by the unfamiliarity of space? I was as well until recently.
It is as you say. I had no idea that beyond the sky I gazed upon every night, there could be something glorious as this.
I share the same sentiment. It truly is a breathtaking spectacle. My apologies. I have interrupted you. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Please excuse me.
Cousin Theo, why such a serious expression?
Pondering on this celestial ship. I was thinking of the differences between it and the ships I am accustomed to sailing on.
Meaning boats that travel by sea?
Yes. The conditions will differ, obviously. Space and sea are vastly different terrain, after all. But both are ships, in the end. I concluded they must share some common points to some degree. Although it is quite puzzling how celestial ships chart their course. We judge direction by the position of the stars. But these ships sail a sea of stars.
Yes, there are stars everywhere. Before us, behind us, and even below.
Very true. How could we possibly find our bearings? I was lost in admiration, knowing they can discern their desired direction amid this puzzle. And another point, boat propulsion requires wind and waves. Yet there are no waves to be found, nor is it apparent there is any wind here. Nevertheless, this ship moves on without fail.
Then, are you saying it must be propelled by a power that is beyond our understanding?
I feel we are cornered into no other conclusion. I should whittle them down with incessant pleas to steer this celestial ship for myself.
Perhaps I shall accompany you and learn the truth myself.
Well, where this world is concerned, I feel as if we could learn for a lifetime and still know naught. But, as a sailor, I cannot simply let this mystery be. Before our journey ends, I must unravel some of this ship's secrets.
Ray, Might I inquire why you chose to pursue the transportation business?
That's a good question. Well, at first I was just doing it to help my dad out, and for the pocket money. But after getting my hands dirty, so to speak, I started to think it might actually be the career for me. I kept up with it, and that's how I am where I am today.
So, it suits you. I am unsure whether I am suited to be princess or not.
Oh? Well, you mind if I speak freely?
I do not mind.
All I know is, in terms of behavior, sense of responsibility, and that sort of stuff, no one's a better...
I am appreciative. However, do you know any other princess than myself, Ray?
Of course not. You're the only one I know.
Well then...
But neither does anyone else out there. That includes you, doesn't it? That's why, even though you're the only princess we all know, we think you're perfect for it. Listen, don't worry yourself sick thinking about it. Though I, guess that's easier said than done, huh?
No. Thank you, Ray. Over the course of this journey, I hope to reevaluate the meaning of my position as princess.
There you go. No need to rush it.
To be perfectly honest, I did not...
Sorry. I just need a moment.
Looks like I can still use my skill so we can fight.
I am not quite...
From some shopping? It's a hard time even...
How did it come to be?
I'm now aware of the vast...
Quasi-cyber-minded...
What a strong and capable woman you have become.
Theo?
Apologies, merely airing my frank impressions. As a cousin, as a childhood friend, I am proud.
Praise too high, and it shall be nigh impossible for me to accept. What brought that on?
Well, I was struck by memories. I recall when you were but a small girl all those many years ago.
In my childhood?
No, not quite. I was referring to the Letty of yesteryear, still struggling with the onset of adulthood.
Since I was a child, you have always been present, ever capable and full of knowledge. As such, I came to rely on you, so much so that perhaps I matured bereft of self-confidence. Seeing my uselessness when relations with the Empire deteriorated, I felt despondent.
Thus you set out on the journey with Albie?
Yes. Perhaps I felt I had something to prove. Even then, I felt painfully aware of my own inadequacies. But knowing it was something I chose of my own will, I forced my foot forward. And I encountered things I would never have seen if I remained in the palace.
To think the Sea of Stars would be one such thing. Who could have imagined that?
If, as you say, I have in fact become a strong and capable person, it is thanks to you, Albert, and Ray. And to countless others I have met on the course of my journey. Of that I am quite sure.
Being capable of spilling such words is proof enough of your growth and accomplishments.
Your praise of me is certainly incessant. What are you looking to say exactly?
Never you mind. I was merely convincing myself that I too must change, for I wish to remain one that you can look up to. The end of this conflict is approaching, most likely. Let us bear down just one last time.
Yes, indeed. Let us be off.
Within this network.
Oh, exquisite.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
You have good.
I got this.
Warning destroyed. Neutralized. Defense low. No threats detected.
We'll be fine. Let's get up close and personal.
Neutralized.
Hello? Is someone there? Is everything quite all right?
Oh, it's a person! Oh my! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, I was so scared and alone!
Now, there is no need for tears. Come, let us make our way for the surface. You disguised yourself as a miner to slip down there unnoticed. These abandoned mines are quite dangerous, you know.
Yes, you're right. But I just really wanted to...
You're all right. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. You need to be more careful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But there's just something I had to get for you.
Huh?
You said you wanted to see this ore, so I came to get you some. What do you think? Would you want to go out with me now? Huh?
Was it truly for the best that I took that woman's gift in her stead? Pardon us.
We've got new stock from a wandering merchant. He looked pretty down in the dumps, but his goods are first rate. Much appreciated.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Stiff drink
It's... Oh, I'm even starting...
My guess is Baldur himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
Never have I been more. Come now, let us put an end to this.
I was certain. The Scorpion's aim is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so? I find your lack of resolve disappointing.
We must be determined. A hardened resolve itself is power.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword.
Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny. You stand accused of stealing a spacefaring vessel, one of the Pan-Galactic Federation's most crucial resources, of hacking the security systems of a space station, of willful disobedience towards your superiors. What does the defendant say to these charges that have been brought forth by the plaintiff?
I offer no objection.
Is that so? Under normal circumstances, that alone would be deemed an admission of guilt and be subject to grave consequences. Admiral Luca Maverick, Captain Curtis Aldridge. The court now asks you to call your witness to testify of Lieutenant Kenny's innocence. Witness, please give your name and testimony.
Leticia Osarius, of newly established Federation Protectorate Aster 4. I swear to speak naught but the truth to prove the innocence of Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny. Goodness, that was quite the ordeal.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here when you're so busy for that.
For a friend, hardly trouble. And a protectorate though we may be, we must make use of what rights we have as part of the Federation, yes?
Yeah, thanks.
Right. Now then.
Huh?
With your name cleared, you are now free to travel, yes? Let us treat ourselves to something exquisite.
Now there's an idea I like.
Cannot win.
So exquisite.
Dark.
Ready for
Insufficient output.
So exquisite.
Enemies
Warning, energy levels low.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Threat detected and insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning, energy levels low.
Another day. I did not think it possible that one could transfer incorrectly. The road leads this way alone, though. Which means...
The Legend of Star World!
Is that you, Chloe? Goodness! Are you alright? Where are you?
Our hero suddenly finds themselves transported to a strange, unfamiliar world, traveling towards a distant, ominous tower. They stand here now, abandoned and alone, with neither friend or foe to answer their desperate, pleading calls.
Chloe, might you explain to me what this is all about?
The air stands still. A tense, unwavering, and eternal silence envelops our hero.
Chloe, please?
An unwavering silence envelops our hero. Who is this Chloe? I am the narrator, and you will behave and listen to my prologue.
Well, right. Sorry to interrupt.
In truth, this is a magical place where the souls of heroes past and future coexist. Our hero steels themselves for what awaits. Certain the towering structure before them will reveal to them the truth and the location of their lost companions.
Is everyone within the tower ahead? Right, yes, I am not to address you. Very well then. I see no need remain here. Onwards and upwards.
Insufficient output.
It all seems far less foreboding from here. I had expected to be greeted by monsters. The man with the sword! That must be Ray! Oh, Ray, how I have searched for you. What brings you here?
And why would I tell a fool like you?
Well, I never.
But this heartfelt reunion was far from what it seemed. Possessed by the tower itself, this companion would heed not our poor hero's words.
Perhaps you mean to tell me that he remembers me not? This will not do. Still, what is it you occupy yourself with here? You have worked up quite a sweat with all this swordplay. Almost as though you hide away training here.
What? No! Why would I need to do that? Silence!
Oh my, should I take this as evidence I was correct?
I said silence, fool. No more. Fine. Now that you know, you will have to deal with it.
Come again? Pray wait just one moment. By what necessity do we fight?
Because I say so. Don't disappoint me now. Prepare yourself.
Victory will be ours.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark.
Ready?
Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low. Batting at maximum.
Your fate is sealed.
Eliminated.
Leticia.
Your memory of me has returned?
Our hero's unwavering determination had set their companion free from the shackles of the tower's spell.
Huh? I swear I heard Chloe just now.
Ahem!
Right. Well, it seems we are not meant to acknowledge such.
What the heck is going on here exactly?
But our hero's journey was far from over, for there were others who yet remained trapped within the tower.
Does that mean everyone else is in here too? Let me help then.
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
You bet.
Nina?
Can you just leave me alone? I'm working really hard on this drawing. Kay?
Kay? Might you be suffering some sort of possession similar to Raymond?
All finished. Get ready, intruder. My drawing's gonna take you down. Kay?
Goodness! Must I truly combat yet another friend?
Hang back, I got this.
Warning. Energy levels low.
see me for who I am again?
Yeah. What just happened? I felt like I turned into a stuffy girl that acted far too young for her age.
What a strangely specific feeling. But I am quite relieved to have you back as your good self.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
Leticia, are you headed further at the tower? Let me come and help you.
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
Hooray!
Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark. You will know pain. This will leave a mark. Is that Cousin Theo? Whatever could he be doing? He seems quite focused.
This barrel.
Huh?
What magnificent coloration it has.
Oh, I do hope this is but the tower's magic at work. Cousin, be strong.
Barrel of barrels comes barreling down, a barrel of barrels comes barreling down, a barrel of barrels comes barreling down, a barrel of barrels comes barreling down.
Goodness me!
You intend to break it to see what's inside, don't you? Well, I will not allow it!
Must we truly fight?
Stay sharp.
This will leave a mark! You will know pain! This will leave a mark! You will know pain!
Is that you, Letty?
I must say, I am glad we have put a lid on the tower's curse and freed you from its clutches.
Was I under some spell? I'll admit, odd though it may sound, I felt as if I was...
Relieved to have you back once again.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
You journey higher? Allow me to join you.
If you would be so kind, I would appreciate the assistance.
Lead on.
keep cool this time. Well then, shall we begin? This will leave a mark.
Had I only trained harder.
Love.
Oh, Maester Midas.
At last, the time has come. Come at me with every fiber of your being.
Maester, might I ask what time you think it be?
Time that must not be wasted. I stand before you as perfection personified. Let this battle be proof.
Come now. Surely time in combat is time wasted. Victory will be ours.
Batting ready. Chance of survival dropping.
I failed.
Hope this is our death.
Recommending fire danger.
I cannot.
I got you.
Your fate is sealed.
Here, Cousin Theo.
External temperature rising. Unable to continue combat.
Hope this is all right.
Recommending fire suppression.
Hope this is all right. This will make things easier.
Why now?
I'm here for you. Just doing my job here.
Recommending fire suppression.
That's over with.
Leticia?
I am relieved to see you freed of the tower's curse.
I'm still hazy, but I take it I gave you trouble?
You seemed a man quite devoted to some cause. How I wish Lady Malkia could have seen you.
I dare you repeat that.
I meant nothing ill by it. But I am quite relieved to have you back as your good self.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
Are you heading higher? I suspect you will need my help for what lies ahead, so I will accompany you.
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
Don't stray too far.
My turn!
Jibber-jabber into me like that. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason, okay? So listen. I'm Santa the Mercantilian, and I'm here to say I'm in need of rest and relaxation in a major way. Got it? Good. Now get it. Y'all are really asking for it. Don't mess with me.
You will know pain!
of good. I was the one who shouldn't have messed around. So sweet, it was something else. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Glad to be of assistance.
Sent to the Mercantilians the name of Majestic Merchies Magi. Get yourself something nice. Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
It's like the hammer isn't... Couldn't have done it any better. It's like the hammer... Couldn't have done it any better. It's like the hammer is... Couldn't have done it any better.
I got this.
Keep up!
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me! Need to finesse it more. Great job, me! I got a good feeling about this. Great job, me! Need to finesse it more. Great job, me! I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me! Need to finesse it more. Great job, me! Need to finesse it. Great job, me! Need to finesse it. Great job, me!
You are Lady Malkia, are you not? Might I inquire what has you so perturbed?
I was just trying to work out how I might fly. I thought maybe if I leapt from the top of the tower, these wings might finally be of some use.
I beg you to rethink. A fall from such a height would be devastating.
Oh, don't worry. You see this sort of thing all the time back where I'm from. Everybody flies everywhere. I'll be fine.
I simply cannot allow it. I do this for your own sake, Lady Malkia.
If we all work together, insufficient output.
Is that you, Princess?
Goodness, what a relief. I was afraid you might actually throw yourself from atop this tower.
I dreamt I was some winged maiden. Imagine the thrill of riding the winds, without need of even a Fulga. Perhaps if I used Levitas ore, and modified my physique with wings.
I admire your excitement, but please do remember to stay safe. But I am quite relieved to have you back as your good self.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
I am keen to discover what awaits atop this tower. Might I join you?
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
Leave these fools to me.
And so the vermin arrive, slow as their journey has been. Too long have I awaited the moment that I would bring you before me.
You seem consumed by a wicked arrogance, Albert.
You are nothing but living failures. What hope have you of besting the likes of me?
Huh. Cursed you may be, but I will not suffer such hubris.
Enough talk. Come then. Your one-way ticket to hell will be paid for with your very life.
Since the early days of our youth, you have always held back when sparring with me. Now, show me your true strength.
Hang back. I got this.
This will leave a mark.
Your Highness.
It relieves me to see you back as yourself.
Pardon me the troubles I have caused. To think I dare raised my hand. To you, no less.
I must confess myself grateful for as much. In all truth, at last you finally faced me as an equal.
Your Highness.
But I am relieved to have you back once again.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
Do you intend to ascend further still? Allow me to aid you, Your Highness.
If you would be so kind, I would appreciate the assistance.
I am at your command.
Now we're getting somewhere. I dare you to find fault with that. I pity the enemies who dare to cross us now. I dare you to find fault with that. I pity the enemies who dare to cross us now. I dare you to find fault with that. Now we're getting somewhere. I dare you to find fault with that. I pity the enemies. I dare you to find fault. I pity the enemies. I dare you to find fault with that. Now, I dare you to find fault with that. I pity the... I dare you to find fault. Now, I dare you to find fault with that.
Decision detected. Vatic chance of survival dropping. Neutralize toxins immediately. Charge complete.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Excellent! We have intruders! Good eye spotting them, me!
Goodness, Elena. This curse must be hard on you. I know by now that there is but one way to put an end to it. We must battle, yes?
Of course! We can't have anyone sneaking in.
Fear not, Elena. I will see your heart freed from this curse. This should do it. You're you will know neutralized.
Leticia.
Are you quite all right? I am relieved to see the curse lifted.
I apologize for raising my hands against you.
Oh, heavens, no. No, none of this was your doing, Elena. I must say, you did give me quite the surprise, however.
By that you mean...
Oh, nothing at all. Certainly nothing to concern yourself with. But I am quite relieved to have you back as your good self.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
You're headed further up, I assume. I'll join.
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
After you.
Does this not belong to Marielle?
Hey, that's mine! Give it back! That's my friend! Now give it back!
You believe this tool a friend?
Give it back, right? Meow!
Here, of course. But goodness, you are bound to be embarrassed about this, Marielle.
You make my fur stand on end. I'm not gonna hand it over. I'll just have to swipe it off ya.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark! Your fated seal! Here I You will know pain!
Leticia. Wonderful. The curse is broken at last.
What curse? All I can remember is this silly dream I had. I think I was a cat or something?
Yes, well, I imagine it was quite silly indeed. But I am quite relieved to have you back as your good self.
However, there was no time to celebrate, with the highest reaches of the tower still looming ominously above.
If you're headed up, I can help out.
I would be happy for you to join. Let us be off.
Of course.
Original This will leave a mark. This will sting.
Insufficient output. Unable to continue combat. Usefulness low.
I shall not fall again.
Warning. Enemy destroyed. Insufficient output.
Will leave a mark.
Accelerate.
Had I only trained harder. This will leave a mark.
Position tactics ineffective.
Sealed.
Hostile gathering strength. Blind side recommended. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark. Will know pain.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Position tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Sent to the Mercantilians that are... Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Neon, what business have you here?
Well, well, isn't this a curious encounter? You were in Nilbeth, last I recall.
He remains himself, but it would seem the tower has caused him to forget much.
Honestly, I care not what the circumstances are. You die here and now!
Must we repeat this once more? Very well then. Prepare yourself!
I hardly look a challenge. Come.
This will be Is that the party from Vir? Oh, Lola! You must be overjoyed. Surely there are better places for such. But to be back together...
It was you who traveled with Duma in tow. Lola, have you been undercover so long you've turned?
Of course not. What good would it do to befriend those who serve Osirius?
Keeping secrets will not serve you.
You must believe me, Colonel. I swear to you, I would never...
Oh, she remains herself, but seems to have forgotten much, as had Neon.
Colonel, allow me this opportunity to prove myself to you, by eliminating these intruders, here and now.
Let's show a little restraint, shall we, Lola? One-on-one combat here would not be smart.
Correct. We need to ensure they are finished for good.
I am to face the three of you, then. Very well. Prepare yourselves.
Hang back, I got this.
You will know pain!
Chance of survival dropping. Danger.
Your fate is sealed!
Chance of survival dropping.
Burn you to cinders!
This will leave
Rest.
Cannot be.
You wretch! Is it you who confines me here?
No, I might have asked you much the same.
You cannot fool me! By your death, I shall be free!
A battle it is, then.
Get
we all work together!
Get wrecked!
This will leave a mark! You will know pain!
Anyone need help? Countless trials now behind them. Our hero at last steps out atop the tower. But, dun dun dun! What awaits is a being as wicked as she is divine.
I commend you for surviving this long, pitiful life forms as you are.
Who goes there?
You stand before the ethereal queen. I am the angel of death and harbinger of demise.
Was it you, then, who dared to toy with the minds of my companions?
Yes. All to test your battle prowess and determine if you are worthy of my time or not. You've now passed stage 1. Next, you will receive the honor of facing me personally.
Leave these
pitiful mortals.
Hope this is alright!
Recommending fire suppression. Danger. Cognition under attack. Perilous attack incoming at 615 meters.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Able to continue combat.
Dance until you die!
chance of unable to continue combat.
Cognition under attack. Unable to continue combat.
Just doing my job here.
Power and live to tell the tale. Dance until you die.
Unable to continue combat. Unable to continue combat.
Attention, dance until you die. I recognize your I had my fun, but the time has come to finish this. Dance until you die.
You got this, girl.
This is mercy.
This will make things easier.
This is mercy.
Confirming impaired judgment.
Are you paying attention? Dance until you die.
hardest trials now behind.
We've only to cut ourselves apart.
Are you paying attention? Dance until you die.
Cognition under attack.
Here you go!
Danger. Confirming impaired judgment. Chance of survival dropping.
Dance until you die.
Come on, get up!
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Preparation complete. Hostile gathering strength. Line side recommended.
Dance until you die. This is mercy. Dance until you die.
I'm here for you! I am in your debt.
Immediate heat required.
Dance until you die. Dance until you die.
Cognition under attack. Unable to continue combat. Confirming impaired judgment.
Come on, get up!
This is mercy. None have witnessed this power and live to tell the tale. This is mercy. Dance until you die.
Recommending fire suppression. External temperature unable to continue combat.
That was much too close. I'm here for you!
Recommending fire suppression. Cognition under attack.
Keep your distance, pitiful mortals. Dance until you die.
Body temperature plummeting.
This is mercy.
Here you go!
Dance until you die. This is mercy.
Hope this is all right. Hope this is all right. Hope this is all right. I've got
Danger.
You can do this.
This is mercy.
Help?
Get ready. This is mercy. Dance until you die.
Just doing my job here.
This is mercy.
Hope this is all right. Thank you. Here you go.
Confirming impaired judgment.
Keep your distance. It will not dance until you die.
Just doing my job here.
Dance until you die.
Cognition under attack.
This will make things easier.
Threat neutralized. Confirming impaired judgment.
Let's get up close and personal. Keep your distance. It will not
Help's on the way.
This is mercy.
This will make things easier.
Cognition under attack.
Help's on the way.
No holds barred, baby.
I've got you.
Confirming impaired judgment.
Here you go!
Cognition under attack.
Another day.
Always happy to lend a helping hand.
Thanks for dropping by.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Special prices. Thanks for dropping.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Perhaps you stand slightly above the common dregs of this world.
Very well, then. Grant me the pleasure of testing your strength for myself.
If we all work together.
Suffer!
Ready?
This divine spear shall serve as your gravestone!
To me. Positional tactics ineffective.
I shall grant you this spell. In your strength.
Hey there, ho there.
Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. intriguing, to say the least.
My, you continue to impress. So be it. Next, you shall bear witness to my eternal, true power. Come, let me see you bleed.
No need for parade.
I shall grant you. Suffer.
You will know
Confirming impaired judgment. Batting at maximum.
I shall grant you despair.
Be at ease. Your fate is sealed.
Most impressive. Perhaps I was too quick to write off this world and all who live in it. That you all yet stand is full proof of its merit and my hubris. May our paths cross again, brave heroes.
Hey there, ho there!
Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
shall grant.
Positional tactics ineffective.
We live to fight another day.
Most impressive. Perhaps. May I...
Hey there, ho there.
Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. I refuse to compromise on this piece. This should do nicely.
Most impressive. Perhaps they are...
Hey there, ho there!
Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Refuse to compromise. This should do nicely.
refuse to compromise. And there we have it.
Enjoy your respite.
Me?
This swamp is dangerous.
Pathetic.
Already assured.
This swamp is dangerous.
Such delicate movement. I dare you to find fault with that. Listen. I dare you to find... Listen. I dare you to find fault with that. I'd rather have a Let me
Nothing shall see us deterred.
We'll be taking that. Such delicate move. I dare you to find fault with that. Listen. Listen. I dare you to find fault with that.
Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. 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 And there we have it.
No one mentioned my age.
We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. Make yourselves useful. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that.
neutralized. No threats detected.
We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that.
Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspiration? This should do nicely. instincts... This should do nicely. Inspiration? This should do nicely. Inspiration? This should do nicely. Inspirations? And there we have it. My instincts. This should do nicely. Inspirations? And there we have it. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts. This should do nicely. My instincts tell me this should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts? This should do nicely. My instinct? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts? This should do nicely. Instincts. This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts. This should do nicely. My instincts tell me this should do nicely. My instincts tell me this should do nicely. My instincts... This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do... My instincts tell... This should do nicely. Inspirations? And there we have it. Inspirations? And there we have it. My instincts... This should do nicely. My instinct... And there we have it. My instincts... This should do nicely. Inspirations? And there we have it. My instincts... And there we have it. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts... This should do nicely. Inspirations? 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 And there we have it. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspiration? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instinct... And there we have it. My instincts... This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspiration? This should do nicely. Inspirations? This should do nicely. My instincts tell... And there we have it. Inspirations? This should do nicely. Inspiration? And there we have it. Inspirations? And there we have it. instincts. This should do nicely. Inspiration strikes. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. This should do nicely. My instincts tell me this. And there we have it. Inspiration strike. This should do nicely. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. This should do nicely. My instinct. And there we have it. Inspiration strike. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. 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 And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. 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 And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts.
have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspirations. 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 This should do nicely. My instinct. And there we have it. My instinct. This should do nicely. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instinct. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts tell. This should do nicely. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspiration strikes me. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration strike. And there we have it. And there we have it. My instincts. This should do nicely. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspiration. This should do nicely. Inspiration strikes again. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it.
Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspiration. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. This should do nicely. Inspiration strike. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. Inspirations. And there we have it. My instincts. And there we have it. Inspiration strike. And there we have it. Inspiration strikes again. And there we have it. Intriguing to... This should do nicely. Intriguing to... This should do nicely. Oh, exquisite.
My success is all but assured. I dare you to find fault with that.
We've only to cut ourselves a path. Go,
Destroy.
climb.